Alrighty, we are back live, and we are going to be building our spaceship now.
Welcome back.
All the stuff sorted, thank you. And yeah, we're going to build a spaceship, and we're going to build some sort of satellite looking thing that will be a base of operations for our ship. This might be the first thing I actually build a cockpit for. I've been just using the control seats, but probably would be good to have a cockpit if I'm going to space.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I hear breathing's a thing.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind being able to do that.
You good on ice?
Yep, still have 23,000 just sitting around. Should be plenty, and I think most of my tanks are full already, so.
Yeah, and that oxygen tank should last you a good little while.
Let's see, something simple. Do want to be able to access all of my stuff from the cockpit though, so I don't have to get out. I suppose I could get out of my vehicle. It's not the worst. What kind of cockpit designs do we have? Is the... Oh, here it is. Like, couldn't find the new one for some reason. The cab cockpit. I've never used that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to do it.
It's nice, it looks pretty cool.
Kind of tempted. It's got a big attachment point on the bottom. It's a little bit awkward, but maybe we can make that work. Yeah, for a lifting ship, a basic lifting ship, it'll work. We'll use it just to do it. I've never built anything with this cockpit before, so this will be the first.
I do like that it has the small overhead display.
Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I couldn't, my phone's being dumb. It wouldn't hang up. But yeah, it's got that, and it's got a pretty good field of view too.
I think you're thinking of the industrial cockpit.
No, the truck one has a little one in the top left. I don't like the big one on the industrial cockpit. Ooh, but I see scrap on the horizon.
I feel like this is the cockpit with the least field of view out of all of them.
Well, I mean decent. For like a truck, it's perfect because you don't need to see down that much.
Yeah, I suppose.
Inventory full.
I get all the way out here and realize I don't think I grabbed anything to make a grinder.
Could be a problem.
Looks like it's nothing but a little shack anyway. Couple oxygen bottles. Might need those.
I think I have quite a few of those. Wouldn't be a bad idea to bring some though. I'm not gonna spend tons of time up there right away though. I'm just gonna get up there and then.
How do jetpacks work in space?
They work, but your acceleration's really low. But you can fly around a little bit. So for fixing up stuff you're working with, they're fine. Can't really scout well in them though. Still gonna want a ship for that, which is good. Right, that works. Put a little thruster on the front. Need a battery on here next. Use this one for that. Oh. Oh, we need this. Ooh. Jeez. One of those. I think I'll put that on my other vehicle. Nope. I guess we don't put that on the lifting truck. We put that on the satellite. It's more important there.
An H2O2?
Yeah.
Put it on your ship.
Nah.
The satellite won't need oxygen.
Yeah,
Or oxygen when
well,
you're
I'm gonna
not
make a satellite that I can go inside of.
Yeah,
So
and
it's
when
gonna
your
have an
ship
interior.
while your ship's docked, it'll provide air from it.
Yeah. I want to make the satellite a functional thing. The ship
I feel you.
is a temporary thing probably, or it's just transport up and down.
Yeah, usually I put more importance on having my ships have hydrogen production rather than my base because the ships are for doing everything out in space. So
Yeah,
you know
eventually I'll add it, but
yeah
yeah, if we've got multiple people and we only have one H2O2, I think it makes more sense to have it at the base.
yeah. Oh, you're gonna have multiple people at the station.
Yeah, well, Ban and I are gonna both be operating from
All right,
there.
then that changes priorities.
Yeah.
So that means that you needed 2 cryos, right?
Well, not necessarily. Eventually, maybe, but I don't have the parts for them anyway yet, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm working on getting enough parts to make my survival needs.
Kind of like to add the thruster to the back. I always have my large thrusters down, but I kind of want to add it to the back on this one. I don't know why. I'm not going to, but I want to.
That's how most people set it up is like heavy thrusters pointing down and backwards so that way they can do the spin to win, but it's really for just general flight it's perfect.
Yeah, it's
My
better
opinion,
that way.
But yeah, it's way better. In fact, that's kind of what I'm going to do on mine. I'm going to try and have like 2 or 3 thrusters down on the helicopter and at least one facing back with a couple of reverse and side thrusters. Got a total of 5 Atmos now.
Nice.
Just have to figure out how I'm going to put them on.
Oh my gosh. I haven't had this much trouble with attaching a block in forever. Just being stupid about it.
Yeah, it's always fun, especially when you're trying to put those little blocks in a specific orientation for it to look right.
There we go. Jeez. That was silly. Put both the parachutes on the front. And put all my thrusters on the front then. Keep my thrusters safe. Top priority.
Also, fun part about my little grinder pit that I got set up here, it doubles as a monster truck ramp.
Nice.
Hello.
Oi, hello. What's up?
Building a ship to go to space.
Keep in mind he's live on stream, so keep it PG-13, Sakase.
Ideally,
Oh,
yes.
what stream?
On Twitch. Just streaming on Twitch.
Oh yeah, this one. Here we go.
Hey, thanks. Ah, that's right. I need to use welding pads for these awkward thrusters. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Because I'm going to attach them right to another thruster.
Wait, how many mods was on this server?
A lot. Don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah. Because it's probably too many for my computer. I crash when I try to join.
Huh.
Wow, you got 2 people watching your stream. Very nice.
Yeah. Just the two of you, probably.
Right, I'm looking too. Uh,
Inventory.
Oh, mother of... classic.
Inventory full.
What happened?
I just ground down a thruster because I was trying to place it, and
Oh.
I tried to hold it in place, and I happened to have my stupid grinder out. Ah, whatever. I have more. These welding pads just do not want to link.
link like Ocarina of Time, yeah.
Ah. Square hitboxes, but they still roll like they're round. Why that-
Alright.
Can't you just stand at same altitude as the thing you try to weld?
Hmm.
I think I might have my plumbing issue with the grinder pit resolved and be ready for a
There
test
we go.
run soon.
Inventory full.
So you gonna fly in this
Yeah, he's got to be the first one to venture off into space.
Hopefully.
Oh, ow. Oh, there's 3 people now. Very nice.
What the? Why the heck did it just randomly detach from the ground? That was strange, to say the least. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to put a gyro on now to fix that. The heck? Ugh.
But all of those hydrogen tanks.
Yep. I don't have a big one, so I gotta use a bunch of small ones.
This is push to talk, you know that, right?
What?
Yes, yeah, there's no reason to push to talk while you belch.
What?
Alright, so now to make sure the plumbing is working right. It is working right. Alright, cool beans. The one thing I'm worried about is I also have to set up a splash zone barrier.
Yeah, there's gonna be some popcorn popping if you set up a grinder
Oh
pit.
yeah, absolutely.
So gyro is
I'm trying
working.
to think of the best way to do that, but for now I just want to do a test run and I'll pick up the pieces later and put it in a bin.
Oh, I did not mean to start flying there. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, time to helicopter back to the ground.
Yeah, at least need a quantum processor. Now, isn't this based off Splitsy's mod set?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically exactly the same. I think.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can.
AWOL just went to his mod list and grabbed it. We definitely added a few other things to it, but honestly not much. It's
Yeah,
very similar.
that all should be listed somewhere, right?
Yeah, the mod
Looked
list
it up.
is in server announcements probably.
If you go through there, the mod should tell you what the system requirements are for them, if they have any special system requirements. That could be it. Could also be a GPU crash. I get those every now and then.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, Linux, I have no idea.
A bunch of these tanks are set up funny. A bunch of them are set to stockpile.
Yeah, take it easy. You had to get one more burp in before he left.
It's alright, I muted him after the first one. That's what you get.
Yep. For the record, I know him, and no, he's not one of the members from my server.
That's fine either way. You people are welcome to come and go.
I said you're not one of the members of my server. You're from Lucas. Yeah. Oh no, I broke my forklift.
Oh no. That's not good.
Came down the ramp too fast and I busted off one of the bumpers.
Oh, dang.
I'll never financially recover.
Yeah, alright. One more of these. Guess I'll put it here if I can. Yeah, yep.
Oh my goodness, popcorn everywhere.
That one went on way easier than the other ones. That's good. I think I need to move my lifting piston now.
It made far bigger of a mess than I anticipated.
Yeah.
But I have a few ideas to mitigate it. All right.
Hello, blood. Welcome. There we go.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Pretty early today online, right?
Yep, it's an early day for this, but I'm feeling it, so
I feel you there.
go like that.
It's space thing. Is today the launch day?
Yep, today we're going to space.
Oh,
I I had just the right number of thrusters to do it, and then I was distracted. I ground one down. Yeah, I had my tier 3 grinder out, and I was trying to
yeah.
position it, and I left clicked for half a second to hold it in place, and just gone. I'm like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
I knew. Was it the hydrogen thruster?
Yeah, it was a little hydrogen thruster.
I
It's
knew I
alright.
should have welded it up.
No, it was
I've got-
welded up. It was just I was trying to position it on my vehicle,
okay.
and it was
yeah.
something I did wrong. It was
Well,
silly.
I've got one more.
It's all right. I'll
guess
honestly probably fly without one because it's not the end of the world to be missing one, but that's okay. Maybe I'll go out and see if I can find one real quick, but I'm not too torn over it.
No,
wonder if I'm gonna
that's
be able to fit
grind
that.
over spilled thruster comps.
Yeah.
Hey, I found a piece of popcorn.
Still any spawns from these pirate things?
Apparently there were. Apparently, unfortunately, yes.
Okay. No problem.
Eventually, we'll figure out the cause and get it to stop.
I also noticed my flyer's gone.
I
What
didn't
has
have-
Radamas done?
I haven't done anything with that. Don't look at me.
I don't see a sign. Yesterday he left me a sign.
That's ominous.
But I saw his flyer here.
I'm pretty sure the little thrusters only burn one out in front of them. The little hydrogens.
And 2.
They burn too?
Yes.
Yes. Well, it's
The
just
Atmos
slightly
are
over
one.
one.
Yeah, the ammos. Yeah, I knew one of the small ones were one, two. Okay.
I think ions are one as well.
Yeah. I normally don't build ships where it's a concern, so I always forget. Alright.
I think I see one that just spawned.
Yeah.
Are these ones that are spawning the ones that have the inhibitor and all that?
I would think everybody, every of them have these grinding thing, yeah.
Probably.
And just like that, I need more steel plate. If only I knew where there was a military base I could grind down.
Good luck.
I ain't got the equipment for all that.
Okay, I found my flyout.
Nice. Is it all in one piece?
It seems so, yeah. Parked by Radamus.
He did say he was using it now that I think about it.
Oh, it seems we find a large cargo.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
good. Very good.
Yeah, he was lacking of any cargo.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having me one of those. to go out hunting, and this time I remembered my grinder.
Shifty, do you have flats, Atmos? The large ones?
Only on my ship that I'm using.
Okay.
I have 2 of them, one rounded one and one normal one, and they're on my flyer. Speaking of atmospheric, I could at least add a little atmospheric on the front for now to keep it functional in atmosphere.
Yeah.
I'm missing one thruster. It's killing me.
Could borrow you one, and when you find another one, just bring it back.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad. I think I'll be fine without it though.
Yeah, the way is too long, right?
Yeah, it's doable without it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, now I build the actual station thing off the tip of this. And then I hope I can lift it. I should be able to.
Depends on how much gyros you put on.
God damn it. Seriously.
What the heck happened?
Freaking.
No energy?
No, it's just
Looks
me
dead.
being stupid. Not having what's it called? Yeah, I can't even think right now. My brain, it's not working.
You need coffee.
Was the
Get
tanks
coffee
on
sponsors
stockpile
with
or
free
something?
coffee.
No, I had the nurse dampeners off, and then I was just not looking the right way. When I tried to spin it, I spun it the wrong way, and of course I got a big thruster, so I tap up and I shoot into a ceiling. Oh, this is just not going well today.
But it's not damage,
I
it
should
seems.
be watching this stream. I should actually be watching.
It's actually just going terribly today. This is typical. Yeah.
Highlight for YouTube.
Yep. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great. Just blew up a battery. Ugh. Blew up a thruster today. Blew up a battery now. To be fair, I didn't need a big battery on this because I'm just running hydrogen thrusters. So I suppose I'm.
Small ones are so...
They're super heavy, but it's what I got now, so that's what I'm using. I'm gonna use a few of these.
Looks like I found me a highway.
Nice.
Rats.
Or maybe this is a, looks like train cars.
Oh.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting to bring home.
Okay, we're going to use those batteries instead.
It's looking good so far.
I don't know if I can just... I'm so worried about breaking this big thruster that's on the bottom, trying to roll this back.
Wouldn't it fly? Really? Huh.
Oh, I can. Okay, that's fine.
Well, what you should probably do is use that connector to connect it to another connector on a rotor, so that way you have a jig so you can rotate it around and work on it.
Echo, echo, echo. Yeah, I'm
Oh
just going
shoot!
to attach
Sorry,
it
I
to my
thought I
base.
turned the volume down. Sorry, these headphones are really good at blocking out outside noise.
But not their
the
own
twice
sounds.
hearing.
No, that was from my phone.
Hmm.
I was watching
Oh.
the stream on my phone.
Ah, okay.
In my defense, I do have noise canceling, and it should have worked there. Just like that, I try to jump over something and the wheel knocks me off. Just two basic flatbeds, so... Can't decide if I want them to upgrade them or if I just want to grind them.
Grind up it! Grind up it!
I was going to use the grinder crane.
I know I have
You
3
know what?
batteries. Where's the last one? Is it not called battery?
These tires
Yeah, maybe
have annoyed
delete.
me. I'm grinding it now.
Oh yeah, I just checked that. It's called delete this block.
Oh, a cheating battery. Grind it down right now.
Yeah. I'm sure we have a few of those sitting around. I think Ban was bringing them back for a while, and I'm not going to sort them.
I say they're just small batteries. I say take them. Yeah.
Not super concerned about it.
What about the remote control blocks?
The purple ones?
Yeah, well, they're not always purple. Some of them are still called.
I mean,
delete
you can
this or
build.
AI,
You
whatever.
can build remote controls, so I don't care. You can take them if you want. I don't think they're
You can?
going to be usable for anything, but yeah,
Drones.
yeah, you can build remote controls.
I could have swore I searched that up twice. Oh well. I'm grinding down.
Yeah, it's
Time to
interesting.
unfold the
Everybody saving blocks, don't even looking if I could build or not. It looks valuable, just grab.
Yeah, sometimes. That's the best policy.
Yeah. Grinding can be done afterwards.
I don't think I damaged any of the other blocks, luckily, in that process. Just the battery, which we have replacements for, so I guess we'll survive.
Yeah, it looks good. The top looks a little flat, like it kind of smashed something, maybe. Large one?
Yeah, it was a big one.
Yeah, man. If I'm putting those on anything, I'm encasing them in armor. The little ones I don't care about so much because there's so many of those.
Yeah, luckily we actually have a bunch of them. Well, not a bunch. I think we have 3 more that are functional, but 2 of them are going to go on the station that I'm going to build, so I decided just to put some small things on here because I really don't need big batteries on this because it's just running hydrogen, so it's totally fine.
Yeah.
No 2H2 gen on board?
No, that's going to be on the station. I got one on the base here and one on the station because we're going to have multiple vehicles eventually, so... And also, we only have 1 more of those, so... The base, which processes our stuff into the big tanks. I have 1 on the Limokeen. And... Yeah, the last one's over here, which is going to be part of our station. Yeah. This is all going on the station.
Then we have the same amount. 1 in my rover, 1 on base, and 1 just laying around.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a spawn till I'm online. But it's still working, right?
The weird spawns? I don't know what you're saying.
No, the normal ones.
The normal ones, yeah, they're still working. I just had a bunch.
Okay, then just bad luck.
I forgot, I gotta set up the jacks before I start grinding. Luckily I remembered that before I started.
Alright, now we can process a little bit of the ice. Why is... Okay, it is pulling ice. Is it actually doing anything, though? Doesn't say it's outputting... Oh, it's not outputting oxygen. Because there's nowhere to put it. Let's turn that off for a moment. I should be filling my oxygen tank. I guess I can just attach that here for now.
Use a vent.
Yeah, I could use a vent to fill my oxygen. I guess that's not a big deal then. Hmm. It's actually kind of terrifying how fast it goes up with that big thruster.
Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. That's good. What do I want to put on next? I think I want to split this here.
Seems like the right thing to do. Just to make it a little more interesting. Put one of those. I want to put the large cargo on it. And then I want... Eventually I'm going to want interior space. So... put another one of those. What do these look like? This left side is good side. That block's airtight. But the other stuff isn't. There we go.
Time to chop this train down to size.
Nice. The oxygen tank is filling very slowly. But it will fill, which is good.
It shouldn't take too long using vents. The more of them you have, the quicker it should be.
Yeah, I just have
Yeah.
one small grid one. And it'll be done by the time I'm done building this, probably.
Yeah,
So that's all that really matters.
true.
Going to space, yep. That's the plan, Rusty Soldier. Gonna bring a satellite up there. And hopefully someday we'll have a respawn up there, but I don't know if that's gonna be today. Unless I steal Ban's respawn point off his rover. Which I don't know. I think he would approve of it because it's to be in space and that's kind of where he wants to be right now, but I don't think he'd approve of it in general. Could be wrong about that. I also don't know how I'd get it off his vehicle without kind of screwing up his vehicle, so.
I do have an extra one at my base right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the components to finish it though.
Right, that's the problem. I have 2 survival kits here, I just don't have the components to finish either of those 2. And I'm not going to take the one off the base here. I'm not going to take the one out of my car. So I'm going to weld one on for now, but yeah,
Just a placeholder till you get the parts.
right, pretty much. I wish I could see which direction the inputs are. I think I can. I think this is the side with the screen. Well, you can, I don't know. And we actually have one medical component. Dang. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just grind down the one on his vehicle and take the components out of it. Then I don't have to, like, destroy his vehicle or anything. We haven't used this in forever, so.
If he does have a problem, what's he gonna do about it? You're way up there and he's way down here.
I don't think I'll have a problem. He'll say, what? What the heck, man? And then he'll be over it. And he'll be like, yeah, I'd rather be in space anyway. I don't really care. That's my hope, at least.
I mean, plus you can get a free survival kit by respawning anyway.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet. We've been scrounging for ours. Scrounging and trading.
I've had to do it once. So I've assigned my push to talk button to the back button on my mouse, and apparently for whatever reason that has also assigned it to the tilt key, so you may hear me open the mic every now and then whenever I accidentally hit it, trying to hit one. I have a big habit of fat fingering. why I have so many typos.
Right. This looks decent. Now the hard part. Building the interior to this thing.
You mean the fun part?
Yeah, I didn't say it was not fun. I just said it was hard.
Okay, hard.
The time-consuming part, I guess maybe I can say. I should also add some hydrogen tanks to this part of the vehicle, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. How am I going to go about doing that? I think I add them right underneath here. What does hydrogen tank airtightness look like?
Bad. Very bad.
Well, not for the big ones, for the small ones.
Oh, good.
Like
Very
that.
good.
Yeah, actually. They're completely airtight, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
It's
Was
just a
not
box, so-
expecting that. Yeah, I was expecting the part with the tank to be completely open. But it does... It looks airtight and it is airtight. What do you know? What are the chances of that in this game? Pretty low. Pretty low. I can attach 3 right on the bottom of that. I think I'll... I was going to say I'll match the volume to the oxygen tank. But I don't think that's quite going to be right. If I'm breaking down ice. I don't know in this game if when you break down ice, I don't know what the ratio is to hydrogen, oxygen, what you get out of
2
it.
hydrogen, 1 oxygen.
Yeah, but volume-wise? Is it
Same.
that way volume-wise? It reasonably shouldn't be, but...
I don't understand exactly how the hydrogen
Whoa,
oxygen system
look at the
works up here.
airtightness on this block. Wait, why? Why is
Yeah,
the
it's-
whole top airtight? That makes no sense. Holy cow. I was fully expecting it just to be the little squares.
Oh, I didn't even know this.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. Wait. This is different. This isn't vanilla. Because this block is not airtight at all in vanilla.
It is in some points.
On the connection points only.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
It's the only
thought
place
it
it's
was
airtight.
more. It seems they have
changed things?
Either they changed it or this is like modded. This is changed for this mod. I hope they changed it because honestly, that's super nice. That's so much more useful. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, if that's the case, this is going to be way easier to... Wait, it also says this whole block's airtight, which is not true in vanilla.
What's this large?
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
definitely not. Is it?
Oh, I think he was before, yeah.
Really? Because it wasn't when I was playing small grid
The
only.
large grid is just on the ports.
Yeah, but when I was playing small grid only, I had a little opening towards on my main hub. There's that little opening in the floor, and I had to cover everything else because it wasn't airtight. So they must have changed it recently, or this is all because of mods.
Hope it's classic.
I hope it. Yeah, I hope it's all changed. I mean, it doesn't make sense the way it looks, but it's so much more functional.
I mean, the last DLC update thing was pretty big,
Yeah, yeah, true.
so maybe...
Yeah, maybe they did it. Maybe they did it. Who knows? I guess I'd actually have to play vanilla since
Or we
that
have
update to find out
the
the in-depth
instructions
patch
from
notes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet either. I'm just using welding pads for everything today. Who needs computers?
That hurts my wallet so bad.
Oh, I just threw it. Beautiful. Okay. 3 tanks. I think I put 3 more on the top like that. And then I might call it good enough on tanks.
So, how was the combination of keys to show what's airtight, what's not?
Control and then the plus sign. And you can toggle between the different things you can display. I'm just gonna only have 3 of these tanks for now. We're gonna find a big one, and then I'll attach the big one to this. That's the plan. I like that plan. Did they change the airtightness of batteries as well? Doesn't look like it. No.
The new one was airtight, the old one not.
The yeah, so the Warfare one is airtight on the flat side, and that's been that way for a while. On the flat side and on like the lower edges or something, which is really nice, very useful. But these are not at all.
So, our remote controls airtight. I thought they were, but it seems they're not.
Looks like they're not. I'm certain that they are on like the flat sides.
Yeah, I thought it was. And
They definitely were at some point.
maybe they changed it,
Did they
because
make it
now
not
they're
airtight? Yeah, what the heck? Why would they do that?
not. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I
It's
mean, the
gotta
one
be a
side,
mod
okay, but
thing.
maybe the mod, yeah, I don't know.
I
Why
don't
is
know.
changing the airtightness? Makes no sense.
It screws with so many things too if they do that. Like, it's okay to make things more airtight, but when you make things less airtight, you're just screwing with
Yeah.
people's builds at that point. Like, they already worked hard to make your jank work. Why would you torture them more?
Yeah.
I have a feeling whoever approves those updates are also the ones that added the tumbler to the drop containers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Need lights on the end of my crane so I can see what I'm grinding.
Just gonna make a big empty interior space for now, I think. Eventually I'm gonna want to have cryos in. Whatever. We'll just do a big empty space. We can add modular stuff to make it nicer. Eventually.
Modular does seem like the best idea.
My gosh, just hold still, block. Jeez. I know I'm out of freaking construction points. So frustrating.
So funny.
It's brutal. Deep breaths. It's gonna be okay.
What you gotta do to fix your supply needs is make a base eater.
Well, I have plenty of stuff. I just didn't have it on me, and I was trying to do something, and it was trolling me.
Okay.
Now I put this in upside down. There we go. We're getting there. Just gotta build this little room that I want. I don't know why I'm putting the batteries inside. They don't need to be inside at all. This is gonna be a hydrogen tank out here though, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. You can put a spacer there.
Oh no, where's my building?
It's not a good thing to say.
I brought back some of these little garages, but God, the
Dang.
task maybe grinded it down.
Did they get installed somewhere? Maybe that's why the flyer was moved.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Damn it, no, no. Oh man, I think he just thought it's scrap.
Dang.
I mean, we can build these, but yeah. What's this little thing with the solar panel on the side?
Oh, yeah. I like that one.
Mm. And they have 2 parking spots here next to one of these round army-like sheds. And I want to place them next to these, but now it's gone!
Do y'all not have different areas to pile your junk based on what it is?
Mm. No, too many people. Oh, a quarter full, one of these large cargos.
Or we're sitting at 2.
Nice.
Inventory full.
Oh, I really wish I had that better welder now. I have to weld
Yeah.
all of this.
Maybe they don't exist. Maybe the tier 2 is the best we can get. Don't know.
Ban has a tier 3.
Really?
I don't know where he got it, but he has one. So
Oh
it's
man.
definitely out there somewhere.
Okay. Nice. Future goal.
Mm-hmm.
Finding stuff.
They do exist.
Inventory full.
What's with drills? Are there better drills somewhere?
Don't know on that one.
I found one tier 1 drill so far.
Hmm.
Can you break down high tier weapons and tools in the assembler?
Single chevron with things you can make and you can break down. That's it.
Well, that in and of itself becomes worth it then, in my opinion.
Yeah, because you can get a bunch of... You can actually get like cobalt and stuff out of that. Which is not bad. Maybe I should bring the little assembler up to space. I don't know. I guess I can always bring it up and we can install it later.
I'd bring it up for sure.
It's probably going to get more use up there. I think we'll bringing stuff to space, but I think we're going to remain a land-based faction for quite a while still. Just depends what kind of loot is up there. And we still don't have really like a good ship for going out and getting loot, so we don't have proper thrusters for that kind of stuff yet.
Isn't it not a bit much now from weight side? What you're building?
You think this is going to be too much? It's very
At some
possible.
point, yeah.
Yeah, it's very possible. I lifted a much larger thing than this with 2 of these thrusters. The thing in small grid only was like twice the size of this, and I had 2. So I'm hoping it's just barely enough to lift this with the 1. I also am going to have to fill up with hydrogen somehow. I should get the ice in this and processing.
Yeah, it's just basically underneath you.
Weird, I can't take the ice out of the tank. If I can't lift this, I'll do something about it. I don't know. What I might do is I might just add some atmospheric thrusters to get me up a little higher, and then I might be able to lift it once the atmospheric thrusters burn out.
Yeah, it should work. The atmosphere is not that wide.
I'm going to be able to do it. My gut instinct is it's going to be borderline liftable. It may or may not be, but it's going to be close either way. Usually I'm fairly accurate with that. Not always perfect. And
Yeah, another small helicopter.
got another one put together?
Hmm?
You got a second one put together?
Yeah, I have one in the base.
Nice.
Rebuild. Looks nice in the hangar. If we find more thrusters, we can just make it flyable. Shouldn't be too hard, it's pretty small. Man, Keen needs really a new sound when landing gears touch the ground, not just the metal bang. So ridiculous.
Clunk.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Clunk is the only noise you need. That and phone music.
All you need is love.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Task. Task, did you grind the little shed in the base?
No, it was there when I left last night.
Yeah. No, it's gone. Don't know where it's, what it is.
Oh hey, I picked up some ice from that train.
Oh yeah.
For
There's
2,000
small
steel
amount.
plates. Now I gotta go hand grind all the little bits that the big grinder didn't get.
Do you think I should check to see if I can fly?
No,
You should
I'm pretty
probably
sure.
No, it'll
do,
be fine.
You should probably do at least some calculations.
We just,
It looks like it'll fly. It'll be fine.
yeah, it looks like I'll be able to fly, exactly.
I mean,
Yeah,
what
it
more
doesn't
do
look
you
so
need
big.
than a single fan facing down to fly, right? This is overkill.
Yeah, I can fly still. Who knows for how long that lasts, but I can fly.
Yeah, definitely do some tests before calling it complete.
Well, it still needs I'm not going to put these on it. Still needs all these blocks. Well, it doesn't actually need the ore detector. Needs the beacon.
In space,
the
maybe a good idea to
antenna.
have.
Right, but not on my station. My station's not going to be moving, really. Well, maybe
Yeah,
it will be.
Yeah, he's got to set up the station, then he's got to start running more stuff up to make it into something
Yeah,
usable.
I gotta set up a solar panel. That's on my... It's in my pile over here. I got 6 of them. I don't know if 6 of them is going to be enough. I'm hoping it will be if I have it always facing the sun. 6. They're like 15. I don't remember what their max output is. I'll have to figure that out. Where do I attach it? I don't want to attach it right in front of the window, but this is kind of the best place to do it, I feel like. It's kind of out of the way of the docking. All the docking will be on the other side. We'll do it here. We'll be fine.
There we go. 1 train track with 2 cars and 1 engine grinded down to nothing but components. Only got 33 computers out of that, but I'm so happy. Apparently I got a couple of medical comps too.
Ooh, where did you get them from? In a cargo?
I must be something. I was grinding. Maybe it was something I threw in there I forgot about.
Hmm.
Okay.
That should be enough to get me what I need to finish my next monster truck, which is what this crane is going on, hopefully.
Monster
'Cause this-
Joe.
yeah, because this rig is just too big.
Wasn't there Monster Joe Scrapyard and Pulp Fiction?
I don't know.
You know this movie?
I know of the movie, I've just never seen it. My sister loves it though.
Yeah, me too. My favorite movie, I think.
A little worried it's not going to want to fly once I put all these solar panels on. It's also going to be a super janky subgrid when I do it.
Maybe second trip.
Yeah, we'll detach the hinge and bring that up in the second trip if it doesn't work. But I want to try and do it in one.
And then you have to do your timer respawn again to come up there again.
Yep, that's fine. That'll be easy to do.
From my faction, it's a little bit harder because more survival kits.
Yeah, we just have 3 right now. And actually, I can turn off the one in my car. So we just have ones off that are parked at base. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have a restart on that one, so we'll just turn it off for now.
Hmm.
I might have to place one large grid block up there and landing gear lock this to it so it doesn't drift off because I have no thrusters on it. Eventually I'll put a few on here, but I don't have any to spare to start. Gosh, these things are such a pain to place. Okay, that was easy.
I wonder if I'd be able to set up an AI drone to clean up around my base.
That would probably be pretty tricky.
Yeah, because I'd have to figure out a way to keep it from targeting the stuff that's in the yard if I don't own it. Wind turbines are giving it 110%. Got a nice little storm, perfect time to charge up all my batteries.
Getting there. Getting close to putting this up.
I'm going to take a little break while my batteries charge.
Alright. I don't want to use a bunch of different types of solar panels, but I don't really have a choice. I gotta use as many as I can, so we'll attach these ones as well. There we go. That one was being tedious.
Hey, there's another one of those pirate facilities.
And I
Hooray!
thought it was a spawn.
Me too. Then I read what it was when it wasn't going away.
Yeah. Sadly, okay. I deleted.
Alright. This goes on next.
Hey, there was another one.
Yeah, as I deleted the one, directly another one spawned in. Ridiculous.
Should have had Shifty come look at it, see if he figure out what's wrong.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We should build an ice mine to fill up the tanks.
Yep. First, we're gonna find a path that the train can get over to the North Pole.
I mean, we are laying on an ice lake that's underneath us.
But then we'll have a pit at our base.
Yeah, we don't want the voxel deformation at our base, that's right. But maybe there's a lake nearby? Or every red spot is ice, I don't know.
Yeah, there's ice underneath every lake
Mhm.
that I've seen so far.
Oh yeah, Blood, did you get the sign I got for you over at Cujo's?
At Cujo's?
Yeah, I didn't feel like driving all the way back over the mountains.
No. Didn't know this. So there's a sign at Cujo, right?
Yep.
Okay, and you was at Cujo yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I fly to Cujo. Maybe I can add more wind turbines if you have one. Joe. Ah, he was AFK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault.
Yep. Last night, Redeemus fell in with the red flyer, which is why it was back at the main base.
Yeah, I was a bit worried. Where's my flyer?
Yep.
But then I grabbed Radamith thing and flew over to him, and then there it is. Okay, it's not destroyed.
Yeah, since I had to log off, I just flew that one home since I was the one who got to it first. So
So you had fun. Cool.
yeah, you could say that.
Isn't it the main reason we play here?
Exactly.
For explosions, yes.
Welcome back. I'm heading to your base.
Are you bringing explosions?
No, Shifty doesn't allow.
I frown
man.
upon explosions.
Intentional ones, anyways.
Most explosions.
Can we build the warheads?
I don't know if you can build it, but you can find them, so.
Yeah. That's why maybe we don't have to grind them.
You can indeed find
Right.
them.
I feel no different about
No,
grinding
screw
them.
Ooh, warhead. It's for ore finding reasons. Just make
Fast
a
Yeah,
hole,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I'm blast
Yeah, yeah.
mining.
Of course.
That's why, for no other reason.
You just happen to be blast mining at my base, right?
That's like,
Listen,
like
this little fake just for show missile that I've built here, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. Has nothing to do with the warhead. I promise.
yeah, and ice fishing with warheads too.
Yeah. You ever fish with missiles?
Nope. Nope.
Just like
No.
spearfishing.
Yes. Only your spear gets more than one.
Maybe you just don't make the explosive on. So turn them off and just fly through the fish.
That takes all the fun out of it.
You know. Then you have fish kebab.
Fish paste.
Mhm.
You.
Then you know you flew a bit too fast.
Yeah. If you have fish splattered against your window, your submarine's moving too fast.
Or maybe the fish just wasn't moving fast enough.
Maybe.
I think the fastest fish swims 100 kilometers the hour.
Yeah. Isn't that like the bluefin tuna or something?
Yeah, something like this.
Swordfish, maybe? One of the two.
Yeah, I think it says.
One with his tails on top.
Tails on top.
Big fin.
Dorsal
Yeah.
fin.
The sail fin,
Yeah, you name it.
maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert in fish. I like fish. I like looking at
have
fish. I
not
like
seen
eating
any
fish.
from
but
12
I'm
numbers.
not an
tasty.
expert.
Now I want to eat fish.
Fish fry. I could go for some of that.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, just welding this is going to take as long as building it did. Seriously.
You can build a welder, remember?
Yeah. But then I have to build a ship that can fly and carry stuff and weld and...
And stuff. And, I mean, you have placed all blocks, so
Right.
Just put a crane like I've got on the back of my truck somewhere on your
I
base.
suppose I could just build a welder attached to my base and fly this next to it, right?
yeah,
Yeah, you
should-
can do that
should
too.
help.
That would be the smart way to do it.
But now it's too late. You're pretty much
Yeah.
ready.
I've done most of it already at this point. Top and bottom are the only things left to do. This does feel kind of good. I mean, it's tedious, but it reminds me of small grid only. In a good way, I guess. Just like building everything by hand, everything in small grid. Like, I could have just taken up some materials and built a large grid base up there. We have the materials to do it. I'd still have to bring a couple blocks with, like I'd have to bring a battery and whatever, but we have a couple solar panels. Could be okay.
Hello.
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 Here's stuff from your
is it-
previous truck, I guess. Did I have a parking spot?
Yeah, there's some conveyors over here. Just build off them whatever you need to dock to. You got rear connectors, so just slap a connector on there and it'll be fine.
I have not seen anything in 14 kilometers.
I am currently out of steel plate though. Grind some out of this thing.
Okay. No steel plate, okay. I have 7.
Alright, there you go. I just dumped a bunch into the system. You should be good. You should be able to access one of the cargoes out here. There you go.
Should probably build an actual airlock on this vehicle.
Yeah, I'll probably have to make some scaffolding or something to walk across that.
Mm. Yeah, you're missing stuff.
What am I missing?
Basically motors and steel plates.
Yeah, these kind of use a lot.
Yeah, 130 steel plates. You have only 3.
There you
If I can fly again. Might not be able to do this time.
Should be a
Nope.
bunch in there now.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Now, does he need more fuel to make it to space?
But we have fuel in the form of ice. We just have to load it in and get it processed.
Okay. So this is the start of a large building.
Yeah, this is going to be the grind pit. This is going to be basically the staging area for when you come in to drop off stuff. I'm going to
Okay.
move the parts. I decided I'm going to start moving processed parts out into the yard that are for trade to go with all the vehicles that are for trade are being worked on. It'll make it easier to have everything there and just have this area be the sorting area. I just drag it in here if it's something I want to keep. Run it across the welders on the ground here and then throw it out in the yard.
I like this pile of blocks in here, which are just all jiggling.
Yeah, oh yeah, my bin. Yeah, I had a bunch of
It's
small
like a
parts
like
I needed to
a
move.
screenshot. Oh.
Yeah, I needed to move them a long ways and I didn't feel like running them one at a time, so I made a bin real quick and threw
Yeah.
them there. I've designed
it's,
better,
it's
easier to
hypnotic.
build. Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
gonna
this.
get rid of this bin because I have a better bin
You
design.
have to do a video of this and make it a screensaver. All jiggling, jiggly.
That'd be kind of funny.
Looks like alive. Ugh.
Yeah, hop in there and try and grab something.
No, I will be lunched.
Yeah, it sounds really dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some shelves or something to put all this
There's
stuff
so
on eventually.
fitted in here.
The batteries, I gotta get some sort of charging station for those.
Hmm. Look like it's eating itself.
Yeah,
Cool.
what's this? I didn't do anything.
Mhm.
All fun and games till everything goes flying everywhere. And you have to pick it all up and put it back in the bin.
And all the important stuff lands in the grinder pit that I
Oh,
accidentally
yeah.
left on.
Yeah.
Or
that'd
the
be
hydrogen
great.
tanks explode. Not seen yet, but could be. You mean they are explosive, right?
They explode, but they also have really high explosion durability, so I don't think they can chain react. Like, I don't think a hydrogen tank blowing up can blow up another hydrogen tank next to it.
They
Okay.
can, it just takes a lot of explosion.
Yeah, but I think
to do
one
so.
exploding doesn't trigger the next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Last I checked, at least in large grid, that
Yeah,
doesn't
if
happen.
you can do enough damage to get it almost to where it's destroyed, but still functional.
Right, yeah, if it's
Because
already
that-
damaged, then it
Yeah,
will.
yeah. If it gets damaged to where it leaks all of its gas, it won't explode so much.
So where's his sign?
It's out front. You're in the yard. Come this way. Right here.
Ah, okay. Looks different in this position. Cool. Why the blocks? For grabbing?
Yeah, that was so I could grab it with the previous crane.
I've spawned here. What the heck?
So that's where it all is.
Yeah, I just had like 3 or 4 spawns.
I've been driving pretty much the entire time. I've made it like 20 something kilometers away from the base. Haven't seen a single thing.
Like the new crane I
Yeah,
designed?
me too. I had one in an hour. It's ridiculous.
They're mine. They're all mine. Apparently.
Get him! Burn him!
Spawning? And there hasn't been a restart in a while. I don't know.
Hmm. What the heck is this giant piston hinge thing?
Hold on a second.
Is this a crane?
Think so.
It's large grid. Why?
Yes. Yeah, watch this.
Okay.
Now I gotta
Isn't
switch over to the
there,
crane operator seat.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Isn't there a mech plate missing to grab anything?
I have to add that as needed.
Hmm. What the heck? Like a giant arm from a transformer.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can really lift large things. And 20 meters range. Man.
Yeah, just whatever tool you need. Just build it on the end for now until I get a
Yeah.
more permanent solution for it. Which it's going to go on that red monster truck over there is the plan.
Oh, another
Yeah.
building
Looks a little
that
bit
I could take.
firefighter. Oh yeah, there's a little shed and a solar panel.
Yeah, I already got the shed. I think I'll keep the solar panel from this one, but there's so many of these power efficiency modules, but I just...
But never a
Will
power
you-
cell.
Yeah, will you ever...
That's for aesthetics, I guess.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would ever use it, so I've just been grinding them down. Which kind of feels bad, but
Yeah.
I'll find out that they are... Well, I mean, if you found a large refinery, they would be good.
Then
Probably.
yeah.
Because there's not really a whole lot of power production in the game, so...
I mean, we have what, 10, 11 wind turbines.
Right, yeah, you're probably fine. 11 wind turbines plus a bunch of batteries. Keep it running for a long time.
Absolutely.
Ah!
So I think I'm going to set this up to where there's
God.
4 turret control blocks to switch between for different control modes. Will probably be the easiest after
Oh.
my test runs.
Gosh dang it. Haven't had that happen in a long time.
Oh. I hope you are not too far away.
Nah, it's like... It's right over there, 3 kilometers away, so... It's not bad.
Your tools! Your tools! Fast, fast!
There.
Take the flyer, take the flyer!
Nah. This'll be fine.
Okay. Don't ram the large cargo
Yeah.
again.
I'm still finding little pieces all around.
Oh shoot, I
the
totally
grind-
forgot to
grinders
use
throughout
that
earlier.
cargo for the build. To bring up to space. We'll have to make that another module and add it on. Maybe that'll be our hub module. I think Band made this go slower than I had it tuned. Maybe? Maybe not.
50? It's just the lag, maybe.
Yeah, I think this is
You
fine.
got a small cryo?
I have a smoker cryo, I don't have the medical components for it though. But it's fine, we can just sit in seats and we survive for forever, apparently.
Mm.
As long as we have power and oxygen around us. Which the station should have. It's just that we're going to run out of ice and then people are going to die. But we have a respawn point up there, so it's not that big of a deal. I do try to survive, but
Can you make the oxygen farm?
I don't know. Could do that though if we had the option.
No, we can't.
Yeah, didn't think so. I'm honestly not sure I'm going to have enough power to even run like an H2O2 generator and
You have some
batteries and stuff. Like I have 6
solar.
little solar panels, but I don't know how much output they're actually going to have. We'll find out. I might have to add large grid solar panels or something to it.
Probably more than you think, but less than you expect.
Yeah, less than I
Profiles are
want.
binding on this.
Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty monster. Next is a forklift monster truck, right?
Nah, that'd be don't be ridiculous. Although,
Well, guess I can bring more stuff back now. Got the big vehicle here. Or if I want to.
Inventory full.
This inventory full thing. It is pretty rough. Now that I've actually started doing more with bigger blocks,
Yeah.
it's alright though. It just incentivizes you to actually make the tools and use them.
True.
Thinking of a large squid gyro, you have to what? Go 10 times to grind it?
Probably something like that.
You ever have to hand grind a jump drive on the opposite side of your ship?
Yeah, that's why we have oh, they call it the speed cam.
If you get into those situations regularly, the uninstall button is in the settings on Steam
Inventory full.
for your game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I need to definitely, possibly, maybe extend the wheelbase to get this cargo on. I got to figure out exactly where I want to place it too.
Ah, here's the other antenna I need. I wanted to have one on my ship and on the station, but I only had one, and now I have two. This little detour is worthwhile. Officially justified. Oh, and I got a survival kit here with no parts in it, so we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, man, this thing has a ton of stuff. It's got a air vent on it. Let me just get rid of these batteries. It's not what I'm here for right now.
Why? Why, Cujo?
So I can throw it in the grinder pit later.
Okay. But it's only, what,
Finally,
3
something
blocks?
spawned.
Ooh, finally. New pirate base.
Well, I wouldn't have had to grind them up at all. I got to make a bigger bin for stuff like that for whenever I'm cutting up cars.
Turret controller on this. This little car's actually loaded with stuff. So it had tons of batteries on it too, if I actually was in the market for batteries. Gyro. Whatever that is. Wait, what is that? Oh, rotor. I don't need these batteries. Fine. Is it worth it? I'm here with the truck, I might as well. Ow. Almost just killed myself again. And I still don't have a respawn point out here. Would have had 3 vehicles out here.
At some point, it's more funny.
Dang it. This thing won't stop trying to roll on me. No, don't attach where I can't. Gosh dang it. Why is this one so heavy? These things are usually light enough to fling around.
Relatively, yeah.
Watch out for my crane up there.
Yeah. No, Rory. I'm a
Think
good
it reaches
pilot.
far enough, or should I add a couple more pistons?
So, thanks for being here, showing progress. I'm
Problem,
going
man.
back.
Yeah, take it easy, bro.
Maybe I get a spawn by flying back.
Yeah, that looks perfectly normal. Got a car parked on my car.
Yeah, it looks like the reverse.
Yeah.
Just slapping stuff on the ships. Spiky stuff. And yeah, dead stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, a spawn. Nice.
Inventory full.
Oh, what's this?
Ah, there's the solar panel. Almost forgot about it for a second.
Well, that didn't go well. Got killed by an ore detector.
Oh. You have a respawn there?
That's a new
Nope.
one.
Nope. Oh yeah, your survivor kit is in the base, just laying around. You maybe slap it again on.
This just keeps getting more ridiculous. I like it.
Oh, nice. I think I bring this whole building.
Should I take the little red flyer over there, or should I have you
Hey.
find me their blood?
Gilmere
The red
Fumo.
flyer is at the red
Welcome.
emeralds.
Yeah, that's where I spawned at.
Thanks for the follow. Zoom.
Inventory full.
That's where the stuff's at.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Pretty much a third of the way over to Shifty's base.
I just saw another spawn, 2.9 away.
Alright.
It's about 21k away from me. How far are you away from it?
24k.
You want to spawn here and me give you a ride?
Sure.
Give me a second.
Kind of hoping to find another hydrogen thruster while I'm out here, considering I may or may not have ground down one of mine.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
It's set to Cheryl. Joe's garage respawn.
I'm near here still. I can come give you a taxi.
Yeah, either way. Don't exactly want to turn off Redamus's survival kit.
Just set a timer block to turn it back on.
Yep.
But then you're too near to our base and respawn there. Because it's only 6 kilometers.
That too.
Suspicious hole in the ground here. What the heck?
I mean, if you kill yourself twice in rapid succession, you can choose a spawn.
True.
I guess I can try that.
I'm coming back. I grab you and then we fly to the stuff.
Alright.
It's up to you.
I'm 10 kilometers out. And I have 2 seats in my rear of this ship. So you can just sit there. I'm a bit full now, but I can fly.
I mean, you can just drop your stuff here and then come back for it later.
I am. And then Radamus comes in. Oh, hey, nice! Grind, grind, grind.
He's never gonna live that down now. Can't leave things at base or I'll just grind them down.
He's like, oh yeah, thank you, Blood, for bringing me stuff. I'm lacking of steel plate, so yeah.
That's exactly what that was for.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe he said he was like interior.
Despite my intent. If I see some metal, I just gotta grind it, man. I got a problem.
You're so funny.
Wow.
I like Cujo.
Park. Oh, I think I parked. Okay, we got a outhouse. Exciting.
Yeah, it's you need it.
Take the whole outhouse with you.
It's not worse.
Fun. Hopefully
No, take
there's
the whole
something
one
in
there,
the
just for the whole.
shed. It's like a trash programmable block. And there, that's decent. That's good. Medium cargo containers are always good. Nothing to detach. Oh, it's not even attached. Like trying to detach it and nothing's happening. I think I have to attach this up up here. Perfectly balanced. Glorious.
Oh yeah, exactly this building I have on my ship now.
Yep, this is a cool one. This would be an
Yeah.
easy one to bring back too. I just not currently set up to do it. Kitchens are good. They have a lot of big tubes in them.
True that.
Inventory full.
It's sandy here, task.
I can't control the weather.
Why? Why not?
You haven't built a terraformer yet?
Man, yeah.
A weather controller?
You're complaining about this kind of weather? The sandstorm? This is the best kind. Your turbines will put out more power and charge batteries better.
We're not hurting for power. Just hurting for vision.
Yeah, we're fine. We're just getting out of that stage.
Inventory full.
Well, I'm just getting out of that stage where I ain't got to worry about power anymore. I mean, I still kind of do in the sense of I'm moving stuff around, so I have to remember not to leave it setting for too long.
We're leaving the wind turbine. I don't need another one. We've already got one more than we need on the vehicle. Pretty sure I saw another thing spawn this way. I definitely saw another thing spawn that way.
Yeah, who needs spawns?
I know, right? I went out for one spawn and I've had like 6 now.
Wow,
Oh, that's crazy.
My second in 2 hours.
I still don't have what I want though. I still don't have the one little thruster. Oh, there's the spawn. I'm so top heavy right now. God.
Yeah, it looks,
I hope
it
I don't
looks-
roll it, because right now I have my flying vehicle on here and I just crunched the whole thing.
Yeah, I think
I gotta be careful.
this screams at a quit rage. Rage
Yeah. Nah, I would just be like, well, my spaceship didn't
That's
die.
right.
Well, let's just go to space now. I'm done on the planet. Rovers, I'm done with you. I'm driving fairly carefully. More so than I normally do. So we should be okay.
quit. 35. Aw, I mean, it's flat desert. It's okay.
Don't say things like that right as I'm coming up to a hill.
Oh, watch out for those holes I've been digging around in that area.
Giant pothole. Look like a bomb went off.
I was kidding
Which
about
hole?
that.
There is a hole. I don't know what it's from, but
There's a spot where I've been getting ice from. There's a hole that I dug there that just hasn't been healing for some reason.
weird.
Watch it be one of those fences, and you just come up right on it, slam into it.
Gosh, hope not.
I rammed one of these. Lost one cockpit.
Hello.
That was the first thing I did with my train.
Yeah. They're pretty dangerous.
Yep. At least it only took off the red part of the bumper on the train, nothing else.
Man, where did you drive here in the nothing?
Exactly. I've been driving around just looking for something.
Yeah.
And the only thing to spawn happens to have a very angry ore detector.
I'm super angry. They're breeding in this time of year.
I know, I could have grinded out and all of a sudden, shoof, and I'm dead.
God, I love Popcorn Simulator. Just jump in the bin, grab the nearest block, and pop.
Whee!
Ah, that's what you say when you say popcorn simulator. Ah, now I understand. But again, 20 kilometers and not a single spawn.
Not flying anymore.
Ah.
It's annoying.
And your sight is blocked.
Yeah, and I can't see anything in front of me. That's also fun.
And you're driving at night. Oh, that you jinxed it.
Yeah. There's also going to
That's
be a
it.
sandstorm in a minute, probably.
Yeah. You got your weather display on, right? It'll give you a little
No.
bit of a heads up.
It's all right.
And
If
then
it's going to
the
happen,
space
it's going to
spiders
happen.
spawn.
Oh, gosh. Oh, there we go. Of course, it's up in the mountains. That's what I wanted to see. Excellent. My favorite location when I'm super top heavy and loaded with loot already.
Right? It's the best route to
Maybe
go.
it's behind.
Straight up.
I think those mountains are pretty wide there, if I remember correctly. That's probably in the mountains. That's okay. We're not going to go there. We're just going to go home. I'm done with this. We need to unload the truck and get the flyer working again if we're going to go do more sporadic looting.
Ah.
Well, it didn't make it very far. Unfortunately, I lost my welder and grinder. Sad.
You had good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Shoot. That's not good. Strangely valuable resources.
Yeah.
The welders, the 2 chevron welders seem fairly common, but the grinders are pretty rare, and I've never seen a tier 3 chevron welder. Ben
So
hasn't
that
let me hold
means
his
Ben
yet.
had cheated, right?
I don't know where he got his from, but I haven't found one.
Could take it from him.
He's probably just trolling me. He probably doesn't even have one. That wouldn't surprise me. He would do something like that.
Yeah, looks sounds funny.
Yeah. This whole time I'm like hoping for one. And then when I do actually find one, he'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't actually have one this whole time. Just dang it.
But now I do. Throws a block at you, killing you instantly, and takes
Yeah.
a run.
Yep. No, he wouldn't do that. He would trick me into giving it to him, to like borrow it to him. And he'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is mine. I always had one. He'd think of some sneaky way to get it.
It takes a little rover with us. We don't have it.
Alright.
Still feels like an old hippie bus inside, but drives like
Yeah.
a nice big truck.
Nice.
Do we want the hydrogen tanks from the flatliner, or just leave them?
You can if you want. You have what, 20?
More than that if you can't what's on the train.
Are all of the train cars that you have hooked up with like small tubes or whatever? Small conveyors?
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool. Oh, I found a chunk of rail with 3 train cars on it the other day. I'm like, oh, I wish he was here. Could have come gotten. They were in really good shape too. Like they were completed cars. Could have had 3 more. The heck? Who put this random sandhill here in the middle of my lake? Don't recall this being here. I guess it's always been there. Must have been.
Turns out when the admins did it, played prank on you, there's a warhead with a sensor under it.
All this off. I think these buttons should do it. Oh, I hear you clanging up there.
Well, I think that's everything of value from here.
Ah, I'm gonna smash myself with this thing.
Yeah, there's
Now
a
you've done
tank. This tank stuck on your wheel. Don't know. Okay. Where do you put all the stuff?
I only took the other 2 tanks.
Uh-huh.
There really wasn't a whole lot here.
Yeah, a lot of steel plate.
Because we definitely need more. Don't we have something like 6K at least at base?
From that trip. This bad boy right here. That I haven't installed yet.
Yeah, that's it, I guess. Rest is just steel stuff.
He's stealing. He admitted.
Ah! Why? Ah! Why is it tipping? Stop. Stop tipping. Oh my lord. Jesus. Get me out of here. Oof. All right. Not flying rover.
I make mine not flying rover fly all the time.
Dune jumping.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, you can ask for Damus last night. We were in the air for what, like 15 seconds before we touched the ground.
That is excessive.
And we didn't break anything at all.
So you're a member of the Mile and a Half High Club, aren't you? Welcome to the club, brother.
Yup.
Don't need any of these blocks out there anymore. For the next project. We'll use them for the next one.
You got another spawn here.
Where?
No. It's my spawn.
Oh,
Hours.
two of these little things I've left yesterday.
Dang it, it's attached to both of them, isn't it?
Can you come back to ask?
Want to send me a GPS or
Yeah.
raise the range on your signal? I should probably do that with mine.
Should see me now. Cricket.
There it is.
This is an awkward spot to have a solar panel stuck.
Oh man. Oh, and another spawn.
There we go.
2.5 kilometers from here.
Oh gosh, every time I go up, I rotate. That seems wrong. That should not be happening. Whatever. It's not doing it anymore.
He thinks, anyways.
Hmm? Another reactor component.
Antennas before I forget.
Very important.
Yeah, I think I put it up top.
Did you honk? Or what's hoopen in English? Horn?
Yeah, that was right. Honk.
Okay.
Honk your horn. Yeah.
Oh, no solar panels. That. There should be the small. Oh no, it's the other different.
I may have a
There's a
problem.
programmable block in here.
Ah.
In my attempts to get this turret control block in here in the dash of this truck, I had accidentally turned it noseward, which worked out in my favor to put the block in, but now I'm realizing I don't think I can get out. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm good. At least 2 more to install. But it's gonna be a nice looking dash.
Frustrating. Very frustrating.
What's that?
Oh, just trying to get this block into place here. Part of it's because I can't walk where I want to walk.
Man, yeah, I'm having trouble myself now. That's starting to frustrate me.
Well, it's the same like the other one. Okay. Hmm. Please don't grind these buildings. I want to bring them home.
Oh my
Easy little
gosh.
ones. Okay, it's less than I hoped here.
In the right place, but rotated wrong. Whatever, we'll have it face down like a stupid antenna. Whatever. Oh, I give up. This is good enough. Good genug. The whole top welded up here, and then it's just the bottom. Trying not to do it all in one sitting because it drives me insane.
This is a new experience for me. Running out of power on my suit before I've installed a single block.
That is kind of strange.
It's just these rotation mechanics combined with the way the merge blocks work.
Yeah.
Like, I'll get it in the perfect orientation, I'll attach the merge blocks, but the merge blocks need to be pushed together. So I'll grab it, and wherever it does that, it immediately moves it exactly 1 meter away from me wherever I pick it up. And that causes it to push against a bunch of stuff, and makes me have a stroke, clearly.
Yep. I have the same experience.
Do you want this hydrogen engine blood?
Yeah, we don't have a large one. Can you make a beacon here? A scrap beacon somewhere?
Probably place one down.
Yeah. I'm flying, so...
I mean, if you can stick it in the back of my truck, I can take it.
I mean, I want the other building too, that's why. And the restart is coming.
Okay.
And we're so far away.
Ah, I'm gonna run out of power just before I get there. So close. Can't wait to get this to space. It seems like the server's been running great for the last couple hours, which is nice. We have 5 people online, so something's been going well.
Let's not jinx that, though.
Alright, I think the interior is airtight if I close the door now. Yes, it is. I mean, it's just a brick of rust, but it's something.
There's the GPS for your building blood.
Okay.
Need to add a helm somewhere. Maybe I will end up moving the batteries outside.
Someone made a small grid helm. Just a 1x1 block.
1 by 1. What?
It's yeah. So some mother just thought, yeah, we need this in small grid.
I mean, we have a helm block in small grid.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I forgot.
Yeah, we have the helm. It's just
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure where I want to
That's
put
fine.
it.
I took off and the sky was clear. By the time I landed, there was a dust storm.
Oh.
So do not have a gyro on this vehicle, but I don't think I really need it.
One more turret control block needed. Surely this is going to be the one that cooperates the most, right?
I'll put a spotlight on here. By that I mean a searchlight, so that I can look at the planet and
Take pictures.
yeah, look. Let's see.
For science and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Put it right there. Look at the planet and see all the divots down there.
I bet you those potholes leading to their base is gonna look like a canyon from space.
In between, like, where the bases are or something. Okay, that's good. I need a remote control, then I need to put the antenna that belongs in here, and a beacon.
Hey, within range of Shifty's beacon.
Yeah, I noticed this before.
Yeah, I cranked
Must
some
have
of my
50
beacons
kilometers.
up, yeah. Yeah, those are the ones that are going to go to space, so that I don't forget to do that. And then I can turn them down when I decide to. I want this rotated. Really doesn't want to go between there. Alright, put it somewhere else. Put it right above there.
Well, it was cooperative at first. It went in the right orientation as soon as I threw it into the truck, but into the wrong slot. And then it kept trying to turn around backwards every time I tried to put it in its designated hole.
Huzzah! One down. Do we have the radio spectronomy or spectroscopy mod or whatever it's called?
I do not know.
I doubt anyone does, because I doubt anyone has used ore detectors. I want to say no, though.
Yeah, I don't see it in the script list. Okay. That's fine.
Also, no caliber thrusters.
Wow. Priorities, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Most important things missing.
I don't think I ever use it when we have it.
Maybe it will become keen at some point.
Maybe. There's always hoping.
It would be nice if they did something like that, because they've had this issue with finding ores. Honestly, they need to do something different with ores. They need to actually make ores get replaced by stone when you mine them, because having to only find them once basically means the like survival part of their default game ends as soon as you find every ore.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know. Feel like that could be improved upon very easily.
Well, I think the reason why they do it that way is partly to do with game stability, because all the voxel in the world is generated in a
It's all procedurally done, yeah, so
procedurally
they don't have to
generated
save the
fashion.
data. Right. I
Yeah.
know why they do it, but they could just yeah, like I get why they do it. It's just it would be cool
Yeah, it
if
would
they
be
had
cool.
something that marked a mined node or something, and then
Or
when
have
that
it
node
random-
respawned, it just
Or have it
vanish.
randomly generate nodes in areas to replace voxel.
or have it all just be stone, and then when the player comes in, it randomly generates the ore nodes,
Yeah.
right? And then the ores, it's just stone. Wise. I don't know. Maybe that's not a great idea. There's probably is a good idea out there though somewhere.
Yeah, well, a good idea would probably be new engine,
Yep,
which
that's
is
what they're
kind of
doing.
which is
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. So
We get a new
Honestly,
engine.
I'm getting excited about them like not having small grid and large grid, just having like one grid size, because that means that every block they make is going to be both, right? And they have small sized blocks to start with. And there's not going to be weird like subgrid, big and large, like large and small. I think getting rid of the large grid, small grid is going to be super good, because then people can make their ships as detailed as they want, and they make them as functional as they want too. It's going to be sweet. Hopefully.
So there will be a new assembler and a new thruster and a new refinery stuff and new ore, some endgame ore where you only can build these thruster, the large thruster. They teasered it a bit in
Yeah.
the last interviews.
Cool.
So don't know if it's just on the alien planet or something. Then you have a reason to go there.
Yeah, that would be good. It'd be nice
Something
to
like
have incentives to do things.
Mm.
I mean, I'm fine having no incentives because I do whatever I want anyway. But there's a lot of players that would like that in part of like the default gameplay, for sure. All right. We're getting close to being ready to go here.
Whee! I'm by some of those really tall and very sheer cliffs. I should go jump off one of those.
No,
Jumping
you're
off
so
cliffs.
young. Don't kill
Why
yourself.
would you do that?
See if the rover will make it.
because we
Exactly. Don't mind
1
the fact that
second.
I have hydrogen tanks that are capable of being high centered on.
Man.
how am I out of interior plates already?
Or so you're just building and no scavenging?
That's why I need Ban to play more. I
Yeah, I
need someone
need
who
to
will
get on
scavenge
too.
while I sit around and build.
Right?
Everyone needs his little cap back.
Yeah.
I'm Radamas careback,
Nice.
and he's my careback. So that's nice.
This is going to be the most claustrophobic airlock I've ever made, but whatever.
It's just more realistic.
Right. That's what I'm going for. 100%. And we'll put air vents right there. And we'll just have it cycle the air out of the airlock back into the main room.
You still loading up on YouTube then? I mean, this is your new series, right?
Kind of, not really.
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of, I guess. It's not actually an
without
edited
editing.
series, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we can finally see you building stuff. Yeah.
yeah, true. True. Some people might like this. Some strange people.
What? I'm not straight. Maybe a bit. Okay, a lot. Me too.
Okay. Now you've made it official. Yes, you get to witness the torture that I'm going through to place
Like
an
I
air
said,
vent.
Vents are horrible.
Does not help that
Especially the half ones.
my grid is jittering and I have no way to look where I need to look right now. No. No, this is not going to work. Must go higher. Okay. Somehow it let me place that. Oof. Man, I was supposed to be in space. Space by now.
Hey, you can just wait for me to get there.
That means I just spent 4 hours working on this. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you was scavenging in between.
Yeah, I spent a little bit of time scavenging. True.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up and get this set up and ready. Those restarts, they sneak up on you.
Yep, just to be defeated by an air vent.
That's mean.
I guess I could have probably done that without even having that block if I had been smart, but smart isn't what I do.
Being smart isn't as entertaining.
I see a way to solve a problem and I just immediately start solving the problem instead of looking for a better way. I do that too often when I'm playing this game.
Well, that's kind of a lot of the point of this game is there's a problem, fix it.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Like even a lot of the ships that King gives you have problems that you have to fix.
Oh, there's a solar panel on it. Cujo didn't even see that on
See
the
what?
sign.
Dang it, I'm stuck. I have no jetpack.
The sign wasn't mine. I wasn't gonna mess with
Wait,
it.
I have a jetpack, it's just not letting me use it.
Yeah, the jetpack's been buggy for me too today.
1 minute, dang it. I guess I can wait till we get back for the to connect the cargo. Hopping in a bed.
Blueprinting. Blueprint this before it just disappears on the restart. That would be sad. Nope. Not letting that happen.
Well, I made it halfway to Shifty's base.
Maybe
You can come
make
with when
a
I go to
turn.
space.
Sure.
Oh
Apparently my radio has died.
no, you need to charge it.
Yeah, I'll get it charged later.
Replace the batteries.
Yeah.
Back.
I'll just remove this back. Oh, the whole thing fell apart.
I'm
Dang
welding
it.
blocks and they're vanishing. That's fun. I wonder what that's going to do on the restart.
Always fun.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Yep, see you in a minute. Okay, yeah, everything stopped working. Be right back. Drink break, snack break. Stretch a little bit. Lick some grass.
What?
You know, touch grass.
Okay.
It's funnier when you say lick the grass.
Is it a US term? I don't know.
No, that's just something I made up. It's usually like lick a tree, but
Not hug a tree?
it's funnier to lick the tree though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I don't
And
know.
maybe it's like these.
I hear people say, maybe it's just me that says it. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe it's like the frogs in the jungle. You know, maybe you get a bit high. I don't know.
You'll lick the frogs. Oh gosh, I haven't heard about that in a while.
Yeah, if you heard, if you lick
yeah, that's
the
a
wrong
thing.
tree, I don't know.
You probably, there's probably a tree out there that you probably don't want to lick. Most trees probably, but
Yeah.
depends
bit
who you
rough.
are.
Yeah, mostly Eiche. What's Eiche in English?
I don't know.
Ahorn? No. Oak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typical
Well,
German.
you could lick an oak tree, it'd be fine.
Yeah. But don't eat the
Don't eat the
Oh.
leaves.
things.
And they're like a bunch of tannic acid in oak. They use it for like
Yeah.
doing all sorts of weird stuff. That's why you gotta soak the nuts, the acorns. Get the acid out of them, then you can eat them.
Yeah.
Apparently
But
they're
it's-
decent, but
It gives flour from these.
yeah, you can make acorn flour and like pancakes and stuff. It's interesting.
Or just normal wheat stuff.
Yeah, or you could just eat normal things.
Yeah.
That's an option too.
Yeah.
Lick a
But
honey
when you
locust.
have to survive, and
If you
there's
want a
just
tongue
no.
piercing, Joe, that'll give you lick a honey locust tree. We actually have tons of those around here.
Locust tree.
Yeah, they have huge thorns, especially the young ones.
Ah. Yeah. I know those things.
Yeah, I feel like they grow everywhere, like a weeds. Can't get rid of them. They look kind of nice when they're like really big and they leaf out nicely. They're good shade trees, but man, they just grow like crazy if you let them. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, we're back again. Ooh, what kind of thrusters? All right, all right. I like that. Dang, quite a few of those. Yeah, if I found more, I would consider it, maybe. Yeah. Or less. Easy peasy airlock. One sensor. That's the way I like it. I don't want it making sounds at me though. There we go. Sweet. Airlock complete. And we'll still lose some air. But that'll be alright. Fill wise. %61% full on hydrogen. Could definitely use more than that. Have to get up there though. I feel like I have quite a few hydrogen tanks. What do I have? 15 of the little ones? Yeah. Welcome back. Anything else I want to bring with? There's no blocks laying here anymore, which makes me think I put everything that I wanted on there. I don't have a gyro on the base, on the station. Maybe I want a gyro? The thing is, I don't have thrusters, so gyro's not going to help me much either, I don't think. Make a magnetic plate, and then I'll lock it to a large grid block when we get up there. Just so it doesn't go drifting off on me. Ah, why did I crouch underneath here again? Why doesn't it let me turn my jetpack on when I'm stuck here? It's very annoying. Yeah, but normally it just pops you up. Probably the other side, whichever side you're on. There we go. Do you have a beacon or something that I can see? Okay, I have no idea. I'm on a flat lake, so take that as you will. I don't know if that helps. Yep. Well, I hope I can lift all this. The exciting part's just about to start. We're about to attempt to go to space. I say that, and I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to lift off, because I was barely able to lift off last time, and I've added a few things now. Yep, I could do that. I could definitely try to do that. Yeah, the atmospheric should work up to a point where I'm okay. I think I'm just going to slap this stupid thing on right here, just so it's kind of out of the way. Really? That's not underneath anything. What the heck? Just attach. Can any part of building this just go smoothly, please? There we go. Jeez. Our fuel situation. %61%. Something just spawned in. 4K away. 4.3. I still don't have thrusters in every direction. Just pleasant. That's exactly what I said, and then I took off my thruster that faces forwards. It'll be fine. We don't need that one. Wouldn't mind having it, but we don't need it. Yep, I'll be right back. Gotta check this settlement. Yeah, there's a few of those. This is kind of promising. These little sheds tend to have little thrusters in them. Sometimes. Yeah, that's also cool. This is a different little base thing. I like that one. I might pick that up and bring it home. It's so close already. Oh, what? Wait, what? I've never seen one of these in one. What? It's a large, small grid cargo container. I'm so afraid to grind this because I only have my fast grinder right now. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Oh, there's a... What is this crap? It was making sounds at me, man. That was making me nervous. I don't know. It was making sensor sounds at me, and I did not like that. Where's the sensor? I want the parts. Ah. Dang, I'm just gonna grind this all down. Wait, does the sensor just straight up disappear if you grind the block that it's attached? Oh my gosh. Why? Well, I usually never do that, but like why? I know lights do that, but like why? 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 Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Guess we're not gonna get the parts from that. It's fine. Didn't need them anyway. Yeah, antenna and detector components would have been nice, but yeah, don't really need them right now. We don't need that either. Okay, we need none of this. All right, think I can pick that up? I think I might be able to. I don't know if that's how that works. Maybe? In space. Easy. This building is coming with me. Don't even have to install another wind turbine. I just have to attach this building. It'll be great. Nice. I'm about to be back. Wait, where am I going? Scratch that. I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm going the right way. I was just flying by sight there instead of looking at the waypoints. Just started going towards the wrong mountain. I'd say it's about 50-50. I like Pertam a lot. This is a nice planet, but I don't know. This planet feels very similar to Pertam to me, for a lot of reasons. Yeah. And they have like some areas that are really nice to drive in, then in some areas that are not. I wonder if this is... it's got to be close enough to my beacon. All right. It's not what I went out looking for, but it's also very good. Found 2 of these today. Found. So, pretty good looting. Doing this for forever. There are seats in... oh, there's a turret apparently too around here. What turret is targeting my blocks over there? Do you have a turret on? Oh, the searchlight. You have a point. That's probably what it is. I saw the little targeting thing. Alright, you should be able to use the doors and whatnot. Oh, I'm not carrying anything with me. We'll see if we can fly. What's our hydrogen situation? Why is it still at 61%? Okay, it's been at 61 for a while, and I'm pretty sure there's ice in there. Well, the tanks aren't full because they're at 61%. Why is that number not changing? It's the O2H2. Seems ice output. It's not, the O2H2 is doing nothing right now. Why? I mean, it's attached directly to oh, I think I know what the problem is. I'm attached to this line. But I'm not attached to any other line of them. So the side ones can't fuel up.
Hmm. I think I'll detach and I'll move the back stuff back 1 block. Because otherwise I'd have to do a whole lot of shenanigans up there. Yeah, I don't want to have to reattach all that. I can weld the stuff that's at the back. So okay, we'll attach this to the ground. I don't know how I screwed that up. Usually don't have that problem. Gosh dang it. All right. Using any of that nonsense, so done. This can unlock, and then I can detach. And we can just go ahead over to the base and attach there. Oh, that's right, I don't have reversing thrust. Well, I have a little atmospheric reversing thruster. Just barely enough. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I thought this was gonna work. That was silly.
It's alright. Doesn't look terrible for being a kind of a silly vehicle. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, true. True. Forgot about that. Oh, my leg. What the heck? Yeah. Current output. Output, O2 output. Yeah, so H2 is 100 liters. Okay. H2 is recharging. Our oxygen's already full because we slurped a bunch through with an air vent. That's fine. Yeah, I run out real quickly. That's for sure. This might be interesting. We may not be getting to space. We might be pulling parachutes and crashing. I should put more parachutes. Yeah, I should put more parachutes on this. And yeah. Yeah, I should put canvases in my parachute hatches, right? That'd be smart. Parachutes galore. Okay, parachute hatches have parachutes. Let's put that on my hotbar. I have 2 parachutes. I don't know. It'll slow me down, but it's not gonna make for a very soft landing. Maybe I should add a few more. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of work though. Yep. Atmos thrusters. One of these I found. One of them I traded for. I guess I traded... Yeah, probably some of these. We'll put one more on. One more. I don't know where I want to put it.
Oh, lag. Stop, stop. Stop whatever you're doing, lag. Oh my gosh. That was intense. It's gonna take... Oh my gosh, yeah, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, probably. Hopefully that's all it is. Mine. All of the industrial ones I have were from there. I just traded for one, but I also just blew up one, so... All the ones I still have were from those helicopters. The ones with the big box underneath them. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think that one has a hydrogen thruster. It's too bad. Yeah, we can build timer blocks. We can build a lot of that stuff. 72%. Almost there. I'll wait till it gets up to 100% before I actually try and do this. Ooh, my parachute hatches were just off as well. That was weird. Maybe. Yeah, but I'm carrying a lot. Carrying a lot. And I only have these tanks. I do have 15 of them, but like I think I'm going to be plenty fine. But I just want to be as careful as I can be. Plenty of canvases. Yeah. Can deploy my parachutes 4 times if I have to. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's going to use fuel and all sorts of other stuff. Definitely not doing that. This gets us a respawn point in space, and then we can see what we can do from there. I'm going to have to deal with some serious power issues, I think. I'm going to have to power basically everything down but the thing that lets me face the sun and the survival kit. Everything else is going to have to get powered off while I'm up there until we get a lot more solar panels. I actually could test it. They're getting a decent amount right now. Hmm. 25 kilowatts. Yeah, no, we probably have enough power to leave a few things on. That's just one? Or is that ship power? Our batteries are depleting right now, so that's not ideal. We'll have to troubleshoot the power issues. Probably turn all the air vents off, the gyroscopes, sensors, antennas. And it's probably the antennas that's taking. Right, the antennas are taking a substantial amount of power right now. But I'll be able to reduce it probably from 40 down to like 30-ish. I just want it to... I know, but I want to be able to attach... I want to be able to remote control stuff from the ground using the antennas. So... I might have to turn it off and turn the beacon on. I do have a beacon for that purpose, but... Oh, I don't have a survival kit restart. Endless. This is an endless task here. Okay. Timer block. Gotcha. Button. Where do I want to put it? I do. Okay. That's solved. Hydrogen wise. Gotta be getting there. I see these tanks filling up now. 78%? Did we use up all of our ice? Maybe. Oh no, I still got a bunch. But it's not pulling into the H2O2 for some reason. Gosh, what's going on here? It's a disaster over here. Nope. Task force was just dropping off a bunch of loot. I turned around and all of a sudden there was loot everywhere. I'm like, wait, what? Where did this come from? Almost ready to go. 83%. And then we have to see if we can actually lift off. I think we'll be able to. I really don't know though. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. I just sat in this chair the rest of the time, looking at my my lab table. Yeah, people have those things set up, right? I think there's a bunch. Someone's been doing them recently. Yeah, it would have been cool. %. Yeah. Nice. You can build decoy blocks actually. Yeah. I saved like the first 3 of mine that I found, and then I'm like, wait, I need to check this. Look at this rust bucket going to space. It's gross. It's all one color too. Ban will load in and be like, did you really have to make it look terrible? Yes, yes I did. Probably. Even the solar panels don't make sense. There, I at least made them blue. Hey, don't do that. It was fine. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I thought they were all welded. I must have clanged it a little bit. I wonder if they're... Ah. Guess I didn't actually finish the detailing out here. There. %93. Well, it's not automatically pulling the ice into the O2H2. I think it's because I had tanks in there, and the tanks were taking up the space. It wasn't taking up all the space, but it was taking up like some of the space. And it doesn't pull if it's a certain percentage full. And the tanks were enough to go over that percentage, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Who knows what it was actually doing? True. True. It does seem that way sometimes. There we go. Now we're loading up quickly. Oh, I should add an event controller to do my pulsing for me. Let's see. Well, they're the ones that I know where they are. Event controller. Why do I... That's weird. Thought I had tons of them, but I guess I only have like 4 or 5. I guess that's still quite a few. Hey, stop it. Alright, that should be enough. So I don't have to manually pulse. Alright. Cool. That means I'm going to offload all of the ice that's on here to make us light enough to fly, because I don't think we'll be able to fly with it on us. That's what the parachutes are for. We'll leave some in the O2H2 and we'll see if we can fly with just a little bit in there. I have a feeling we might not be able to. All right. Can you get in the seat? In a seat in the back? Are you in? Okay, cool. Here goes nothing. I get the mag plate on my hotbar. Okay. Inertial dampeners off, unlocked, and we'll soon to be moving. What is locked? Inertial dampeners back on. The mag plate locked instantly. Huh. I don't think we're getting off the ground. I don't think we're getting off the ground right now. I think we're too heavy. What can I remove? So close. Okay, you're probably fine. I'm going to remove the rest of the ice from the O2H2. Should be able to fly. Okay, here goes nothing again. Technically we were flying. Okay. We're gonna eat through our hydrogen super fast. Yeah, real quickly, because we don't have proper tanks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I believe. I believe in it. I have no atmos. We're just doing it. Hydrogen only. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're barely able to lift off. Really push the limits of this one thruster. I don't know. Yeah. I can't believe how long it's taking to get up to speed. We're not even half, well, we just got over halfway there. I think I've gotten higher than I've gone before. It's got to be worth something. 85%. But now we are moving up. We're already reducing gravity, so I'm using an event controller to pulse it for me. So I'm just holding it, but it's regulating it for me. So should be real easy. We're already down to 0.6 Gs or 0.65. Way shorter gravity well than the other planets that are this size. Oddly enough. Yep, that's from us crashing rovers repeatedly, I think. Not bad. We're gonna make it very comfortably to space this way. I could do that. Hopefully I'll be able to find some ice up in space here though. Yep, I got one. Not on my ship here, but it's on the base, so. That'll probably be a search project for next time when I play. Locate resources out there. And find one more hydrogen thruster so my ship actually functions properly. I'd like to have two so I can turn off the big thruster. And then I can just fly around with little ones. I just need one forwards, which I don't have, and then one up, which I don't have. No, I have one that's going down already, actually. It's right in the nose of the vehicle. Yeah, it's kind of snuck in there. Connection problem. Classic. I hope nothing scary spawns in space here, because, yeah, we're not ready for that at all. Yeah. Yeah, it only took about 30% of my fuel tank to get up here with a full load. Yeah, way better than I thought it was going to be. Yep, sky terrain. Probably not. I'm sure somebody's tried. If cloud can be copyrighted, that can be copyrighted. I think I'm going to start slowing down here. Because we should be out. Should be out shortly. .06. So I'm going to let gravity slow us down a little bit just to save fuel. But we should make it out before we slow all the way. Oh, there we go. My horizon's already gone, but I still have 0.5 Gs, 0.05. Ah, there we go. I can see the stuff whipping by in space now. Hey. It's about 30 kilometers exactly, it seems like. Yep. It should. I think I want... which way do I want to face this? I think I want the thing out my window. I think I want the planet out my main window. Let me... You should be able to use the survival kit now. You should be able to get fuel out of that. And we're drifting a tiny bit. Stop. I'm going to have to spin around a bunch to stop us from drifting because I'm missing a thruster in one direction. I know, just to stop. Okay, I think we're good now. Hopefully. All right. Well, it doesn't give me an option to convert it to a station, so it must be a station, right? Either that or it's because it's currently connected. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's because it was connected to my piston. Oof, I almost bumped into it with my face because these jetpacks are so bad. All right. That is parked. They're fine. Okay, now I have to make sure that our power consumption is acceptable. Yep, that's what I'm doing. It's turret controller. Yeah. Isn't there just a toggle that's like always target sun? Yep, I have a camera on it. Where is this option to target the sun? Why am I not? Oh, always aim at sun. It's right in front of my face. There we go. All right. That's a little glitchy. Okay, share inertial tensor seems to have fixed that. Batteries are charging, surprisingly. Fully recharged in 22 days, though. That means we are close. Turn the gyro off. We don't need that. Turn the antenna down to 35 from 40. I'll leave the spotlight on because I want to use the spotlight from... I should have rotated this more so I could use... Oh, I'm going to move the spotlight. I want to be able to see the planet better with the spotlight. I feel like I definitely didn't go very straight up, you know? I don't feel like we're directly above my base at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right though. Ah, stop it. I got pushed into space. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. What else can we turn off? The O2, probably. I feel like it shouldn't be using power, but I feel like it does. Buttons. Really, buttons take 100 watts. Well, there's one button I can turn off. Which one is this? Oh, I can turn off air vents now. The intake air vent, at least. Toggle that off. Let's see, the antenna reaches the base. I'm going to turn it down even more so it just barely reaches the base because I'm not going to be moving this for a while, hopefully. Get some more blueprints while I'm here. Very cool. I think I'm actually going to take my lifting ship back down to the planet. Then I can look for another thruster down there. And while I'm up here, well, I can hang out up here and see if stuff spawns. But I can respawn up here to do that. Alright. Heading back down. Oh. I don't think I actually ever put a remote control on the satellite. I'll have to bring one up next time I do it. Put an antenna on it so I can... Well, I guess I don't need to control the grid, really. I can access the grid and check on my systems and see if I need to turn more stuff off. Yeah, I should be fine. Heading back down. Yeah. Nothing should spawn up here unless a player's up here, so... Yeah. Well... Don't spawn anything. NASA official is following. Nice. Yeah, we got to space. That's gotta count, right? I'm sure they do. I don't even have a thruster in one direction, but we have no control. They have yeah, reactive blah 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 reaction. Yeah, I don't know what that actually stands for, but those things. Yeah. Mouth words. And they got gyros and stuff, so they have one main thruster. It's more efficient that way. But I also have one main thruster, so I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I might actually bring some all of those med packs and energy cell things up there, because that might actually be useful. Huh. All right, good night. The slow descent. Ooh. Too bad we don't have a refinery or anything. Probably should have dropped a waypoint. Probably should have dropped a waypoint on that station, eh? Yeah, spelling. Spelling's hard, apparently. I can drop a waypoint. Nice, thanks. Yeah, if we can find a refinery, which I think we will be able to. Atmosphere probably ends at like, well, I guess it ends at 30 kilometers, so I was only a little bit shifted off, but. Looks like the dense atmosphere does not go up very high on this planet. Well, I don't have any more parachutes. They're all on that vehicle up there. Cool. Oh my gosh. That little bit of lag just made me spin all over the place. And this piston's making me roll constantly. Ah, it's really annoying. No. Why? Why would that be fun? How so? I don't see how that makes it easier to launch stuff. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Realism in my video game that has warp drives? I don't know if I like that. We could also add the mods that make fuel tanks actually increase their weight. And we could make thrusters. Spin you if they're not in line with your center of mass. There's lots of things we could do to make it more realistic, but I don't think they'd make it more fun. Yeah, yep. There definitely is. Maybe? Have they sniffed space? Interesting. It's just iron. It's iron, like, right? And you have iron that's getting blasted by radiation, and they're smelling iron, which is probably some of the smell in a steak, I would assume. The blood comes out and you hit your frying pan and gets kind of burnt. It smells like iron. I don't know. That's interesting. Oh my leg. Up. Successfully deployed a respawn point. The landing, though. That would be interesting. I don't know if that would work, but you could try. Yeah, it's shared with all now. It's not too terribly off center. I think I have parts to do that though. I'll have to respawn up there and slap one down. I don't know if it'll get deleted. Feel like it probably will if I don't do that. Mine's set to share with all. Someone else is like 19 kilometers away from here, so it could be they were just a little bit closer and had their thing set to open. Just respawn again and get to the menu. To turn his survival kit off for a second so you can just respawn over here. And then I can fix my survival kit because I'm logging off soon, so. Yeah, or you can do that, yeah. I'm getting 2 waypoints, HGG antenna and ScrapLab station. Huh. Let me check again. It should be share with all. It's called HGG base. And it is definitely set to share with all. Has been for a few minutes now. That's weird. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Yep, it is. I actually haven't gotten to the respawn screen. Since I started playing, I've died a couple times now, only like 2 or 3 times. True, true. We're gonna turn this off and respawn. The timer is going, right? Yep. I'm gonna spawn at Zaren's base too now, because he's closer to me than the station. Then I'm gonna have to die again. Oh no, it looks like, nope, I did get to space, cool. Unfortunately, it spawns me outside the station though. I didn't put any lights on this. That's silly. Yeah, I could. What am I getting a signal from? Am I getting a signal from that beacon? The beacon's off. Getting this weird double signal here. Scrap station, ScrapLab satellite. Huh. Not entirely certain why this is happening. Dang. I need a block. Can I grind down? Alrighty, see you later. I wonder if that's because it was the beacon that was my starter rover beacon, and it's giving me the name of the vehicle. GG ScrapLab satellite. Huh. No, it's giving me some weird thing. Ore detector can go off. Weird, yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on here with this beacon. Maybe I just get rid of it. I don't want to completely get rid of it, but yeah, maybe I just detach it. It's gonna be funny. It's just gonna be floating around inside here. It's gonna be weird having scrap in space because it's just, you can just set it wherever you want it and just will kind of sit there. Yeah, it'd be nice, actually. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's this beacon. The stupid beacon is my starter rover, or somebody's starter rover beacon, and yeah, causing weird issues. Sounds good. I'm actually going to be heading out from SE for the night. I just really wanted to get to space today. And we did it. Just barely. In the most disgusting thing in the world, but we did it. Couple more screenshots. It's nasty brick. I'll have to do some decorating one of these days. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you in the next one.